now there's no audio. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Colt? How are you, dude? Just kind of waiting for a few more people to get in here before I actually just start the story. Although I did start the story about 5 times yesterday. Trying to figure out what was wrong with my shite. Which it turned out my Elgato needed a firmware update. I'm doing good, man. Thanks. Hope you're doing good. Well, yeah, you said you're doing great. So, yeah, you are. Oh. Oh, shoot. I have not taken my medicine today, though. Just a couple hours late. At least I remembered. Got to take my heart medicines. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, it turned out to be a frickin' firmware update for the Elgato. It just wouldn't tell me I needed one when I started that software, you know, and it was like in the settings, I was trying to change the audio, and it was literally in like the device settings for the Elgato. You know, it's just this little tab. It kind of annoyed me because before I even started the stream yesterday, I had used the Elgato software to get multiple screenshots so that I could do, you know, the thumbnails. And so I was just kind of frustrated that it didn't tell me I needed an update when I started the software. But I guess that's how it goes. I don't know. I haven't used my Elgato in like a year. And I really haven't used that one that I got right there very much at all because it's kind of new. I got it when I got my new computer. So it's just been sitting there for the last year here, like barely being used. But, I mean, I knew I had streamed a little bit, right? Like I streamed Final Fantasy VII not too long ago, and I used it for that. So, I don't know. But you know, that being said, when I used to stream more with just like Elgato and OBS, I do recall that being a problem. Like either OBS would have an update and then I would need Elgato to do an update, or sometimes the Elgato would do an update and then it wouldn't affect me in any way until like a day or two later, and then OBS would do an update. Then I'd realize that Elgato had an update, right? And then I'd go do it that way. But yeah, It's always kind of been a problem where if OBS or Elgato need an update, it can sometimes make it to where you couldn't stream for maybe a day or two. So yeah, I got it fixed. Like yesterday afternoon, I finally went live on one of those takes, if you will, and had it running very good. And, the audio was fixed, basically. That was the main issue. And then this morning, I was looking at the Steam store, and I did see that, Red Dead 1 and 2 were like 41% off. So I went ahead and just got it on my PC. The nice thing is, like on my Xbox, it looked like it was like 60 FPS dropping to 40 or something. And on the PC here, it seemed like it was pretty solid at 120. I just ran it for like 2 minutes this morning just to look at it. Here at the menu, it stays at like 60, but when I get into the game, it actually jumps up. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. America was becoming a land of laws and outlaws. Even the West had mostly been tamed. I've got it's like a RTX 4080 Super, and then I'm not sure what my fucking CPU is. I can't remember. It's like something crazy though. I'll have to look on my spec sheet again. I can't remember.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, let me look real quick.
Bring him in here!
What's up, Blaze? What's up, Charlie? Yeah, I've got my little booklet thing that it came with.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit quick.
Looks like
Miss
it's
Jones,
a
bring in whatever
Core
blankets we have. Mr.
i7
Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food?
14,700 KF.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you are gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy,
What's up, Charlie?
Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know.
Well, I did get it figured
Well,
out,
we
Blaze,
lost
and then
some
I also went ahead and just got it on PC because
Now,
it runs so
if
much
I could-
smoother on here.
Throw myself in the ground in their stead. I'd do it. Gladly. But we're gonna ride out and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp.
I
And
probably
be
still
here
need to
for a
turn the
few
game
days.
down a little bit, though.
Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on,
No.
Arthur.
All right. We've got some work.
It sounds perfect.
We ain't running
good.
yet.
I'm
So,
just worried the
we
gunfire
both
and shit
must have
might be
headed
too
down the
loud.
hill.
Sure. Hey,
I guess we'll find out here in a minute.
What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
Oh, yeah.
Careful over this bridge here. Hey, move up alongside me. Can't see you back there.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up.
Yeah, it
You're
feels
the
cold.
only one I can rely on to stay strong
Just looking
right
at it.
now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start.
Easy. Wait, is that someone coming towards us? You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it, nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them Calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always.
Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Easy.
Thanks, Zombie King
Yeah.
Gaming.
Hold. You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folk. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay. What now, Arthur? Okay. Let's head down there.
I was ready to get off the horse.
Giddy up.
Forgot we got to ride down here and hitch our horse and shit.
Let's hitch up here. Rest up.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Right. We ain't gonna scare him.
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. It's goddamn. Yeah! Look out! There's more bastards! Sorry, boys. Get out of here first.
Watch out! One up top in the window!
Goddamn bastards! You're dead now!
We've got a runner. See him, Arthur?
closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Yeah. Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength for the ride back. O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
Probably the poor bastard who lived here. Micah found a dead body in the wagon outside. Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Yeah, it does.
I'm going to start
Yeah, I am right
packing the
now.
horses. You keep looking. Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
That's why my turning is so goddamn slow, actually. Let me look at it.
Poor bastard was married too.
What's taking so long in there?
Just let me finish searching the place.
I think I've searched it.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Not
Sure.
much, zombie. Just Just doing the Red Dead story arc, which, you know, Red Dead 2 and then Red Dead 1 kind of go back to back. Well, 2 first. The story of 2 leads into 1. Oh, we got a ambush. Oh, we got a cousin fight here.
What's going on? This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Whoop his ass.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
Yeah, technically.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
Technically, this is the first one.
At an old mining camp southwest of here, near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please. Please, spare me.
Nope. Made me drop my hat. Die for that.
Whoa, boy, easy now.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get him to walk in a fucking straight line.
Michael, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Hold still, damn it. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Michael!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now.
Oh, great.
Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here.
Yeah, I think I'd stay there
Come with
and
us.
get warmed by the fire for at least a little bit.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Burning down the house.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
I bet Micah is like Trevor's long-lost fucking great-grandfather or some shit.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape
He
again.
ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks.
Those
and
were the
dull as
days.
rusted iron, but that ain't
You sound like you
changing
yearn for
because
those
He got
days.
caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a
No.
look. Javier?
Yes.
Those were the
Javier,
days.
will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed. He looked for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
Oh,
we
yeah.
know.
Find
He
John.
kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
This is as far as I got before.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way. Not that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Watch out for this crevice.
Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Tracks go left, down here.
There's a boat they tried to rob.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were
I
only
think it was
just
like
over
down
on.
in Saint Denis.
Bad business, all
Yeah,
right.
it's like the job that they were doing as the game starts, basically.
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
It's kind of like on GTA when you start out robbing the bank and you're in North Yankton or whatever, but then the rest of the game is not anywhere near there, and it's like, you know, same thing. Well, I think later on, though, we will go down by Saint Denis, and I
It's getting narrow here.
think that mission gets a little more explained and shit. Because we try to do it again, maybe. I'm not sure.
Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. We can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Grab your shotgun. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Pete. I'm doing pretty good, man.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
It's slippery. Be careful. Nieta, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Careful here. Stay low under here. Okay. Good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Damn, it's cold.
How you doing?
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know. Here. Take a drink of this.
Thanks. I'm not designed for this snow.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, can you hear me?
Marston! Marston, you hear me?
I'm here. Out on the ledge.
That's John. We're coming.
Hey! Fellas there!
All right! Pipe down, Marston! That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
You don't
Well, and they've really expanded that in GTA Online. Like, there's you can have jobs with everybody now. It's like
Freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre.
no Vepsiak. No, this is not. I've played through a few
Well,
times.
Can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
The last time I played through, I did like a Max Honor playthrough.
Argue with you there. See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
This time, I'm just gonna try to get through pretty quick so I can go from 2 to 1.
All right.
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Oh, good.
Look up there.
Perfect.
There's some wolves.
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
All right. John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
Hey there.
How you bitch?
Incredible. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Yeah, Nat's Tats. Yeah, the story for this game. Well, the Red Dead story arc or whatever is amazing. But yeah, both games have really good stories.
Come on, then.
And I like the way they tie together.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog fight.
I think I gotta get on the other side of him. I'm not sure.
Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them.
Oh yeah.
Get out
Let's
of
hunt.
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
Yeah. Yeah.
here. There's more on the right. We got more wolves on the left. Aléjate de mí.
Get out of here!
I'll blast you.
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus!
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this.
Yeah, I just bought Red Dead 1 and 2 this morning on Steam because they were 41% off. Or 2, I think, was like 15 bucks by itself.
Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving.
Yeah, I think I've played it on like
Thank
the Xbox One X, and then the Xbox Series X, and now on PC. And it definitely looks better on PC, which that is to be expected. But
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that? That's civilization.
yeah, I was thinking I'd have to wait for the summer
West is
sale.
where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
I get bronze on that?
We get strong. We get warm,
Terrible, man.
and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
What character is your favorite character? Yours is Hosea.
This is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
I really
We
like
had a bit of
Lenny.
bad luck, but then
I
the
think it's
storm
Lenny.
covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit.
Yeah, Arthur's
and we
pretty
go
cool
back to
too,
Blackwater,
obviously.
and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
John's
We're
also
heading east.
a stand-up
For
dude.
now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
This doll. Yeah, Sadie's cool. Arthur should just get with Sadie right now and just ride off into the sunset. Leave everybody, leave this life of crime behind.
Out here.
Another cold morning.
Yeah, I understand that's
Boys, because I thought you liked action. Couple of
like my last
days on the
playthrough when I did
lam,
Max Honor. I had to
all
do a lot of
turned yellow.
things
Apart
a certain
from you,
way.
Of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about.
Those damn O'Driscolls.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning.
Yeah. Teach those dadgum O'Driscolls.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
Yeah, I'm American, Vepsiak. I live in Montana. I live in this right here. I swear to God.
Out here are us and them.
I live in this part of the game.
You good, Dutch?
Yeah, I think once you know Dutch's character and who he ends up being, it's really hard to listen to him talk.
Okay. You know I got your back.
All his promises. You're from Poland? Nice, dude.
Wait for him, and people you love will die.
Greetings from the US and A.
You and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes.
Oh, your English seems really good, Vepsiak. I didn't think you were from... I thought you were from the U.S. as well, man.
That's how this'll end.
You're doing real good.
Right, boss.
Yeah, Montana's really nice. Wyoming's not too bad.
They said it was near
It's a
the
little...
lake,
I don't know,
so
it's a
we
little
must be
flat down
close.
there. Compared to up here. Wyoming.
Hold up here. Oh. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Yeah. So I don't need no guns.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
How long do I look at
Who's
these
he talking
fellers?
to? You don't seem very happy.
You went into you were in Montana, but you went to Yellowstone and you never left the park and you entered through Wyoming.
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No.
That's pretty
Colm can
territory down there.
wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down
Except
there.
for it being a super volcano, you know, there's always that, but yeah, it's pretty awesome down there.
Don't forget to
I've
grab
actually
that
never
rifle
been to
from your
Yellowstone.
horse.
I've seen a lot of video of it though.
You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
Carbine repeater. I think I want pistola.
Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here.
I did not know that,
Everything
Vepsiak,
else,
but it
including Colm.
makes sense
Okay.
for them
There's enough
to
of those
base it
bastards
off
down there to deal with as
some
it is.
historical
Come on.
fact or relevance. I don't know. Yeah, I do too, Blaze. Sometimes I think I was
Watch
meant
out.
for
This bit's steep.
a different era. Maybe a couple of 100 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool until you died at 35 years old from losing all your teeth and tuberculosis or whatever the fuck.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Follow me. Let's head for that building in front. Stay low. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, Vepsiak.
Get in cover, Arthur.
Ready for this job to be done.
Yeah, thanks, Vepsiak. I appreciate it, man. Get in cover, Arthur.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just me.
Lubin Gogov says, I want to play the game, but it keeps crashing.
We have to move on this right now.
Like, are you just trying to start the game and it's crashing?
Did you hear something then? Don't think so. Gone crazy up here.
Okay, fine. You make the move.
All right, on me. Good luck.
Kill every last one of these bastards! Push up!
Yeah, the volume is a little loud here. Let me see. Just a little bit. I know So my monitor is a 4K monitor, but here lately I've been wanting to play in 1440p. But whenever I get a new game, the first time I launched that game as a new game, like this game, as a matter of fact, this morning when I first launched it, it came up in 4K. And so part of the game was over on my other monitor, and then I couldn't properly get into the menus and all that crap, so I had to close the game. I had to go back into the Windows settings and set my game monitor back to 4K. Then I had to launch the game again, and it launched fine on that monitor then, because then the monitor was in the proper resolution, right? So then I was able to go into the graphics settings and change it to 1440p. Then I had to close the game again, go back into my Windows settings, set my monitor to 1440p, then relaunch the game, and it's fitting the screen, you know. But yeah, you may want to, like, just restart your computer. I don't know. That usually helps. I'm just standing out here in the open. I can't hit him. It's a bad dream. Not anymore. Yeah.
I think that's all of them. Search the bodies.
Dead bodies everywhere.
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not.
You only see the yellow or the orange box thing for your own name, Bepsiak. It's gonna highlight your name so that your name stands out in chat, so that you see people talking to you. So, like, you know, you can @ other people, and that's how you can best communicate with them. That's the best way to get a streamer's attention if the chat's going really fast, is to @ the streamer's exact name, right? And then they'll see it with that orange box the way you do. No, no worries, man. It's just a weird feature of YouTube. I think they need to do a lot more with the chat. They could make it a lot more fun.
Reckon we're better holding hands. All right, pick them off as they come out of the trees. They're hiding in the trees.
Shot him through the tree. I am a terrible shot.
They're running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we
Hold on, I gotta get the 13 cents that's on all these guys.
We're waiting on
Yeah, I
you,
do,
Arthur.
Vepsiak.
Okay. Let's wait
I'm
for
using
Javier
this
and
controller
Lenny
right
coming
here.
down with the horses.
Keep an eye out for any more of the bastards.
This one.
Arthur, get over here.
Arthur, get over here. No, how about I search all these dead bodies first?
We don't have time to mess around. Good
Man,
work,
this is a
boys.
whole camp.
Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building.
Yeah, probably Nat's
Arthur,
tats.
you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
I don't really like Twitch. I don't know. I like the chat feature and stuff on there, like the way it all works, but platform's kind of weird lately. Well, it's always been kind of weird. And then YouTube, yeah, I don't know. They're getting really crazy with ads on YouTube. Like, they've already been ramping them up a lot over the years, but I guess here soon they're gonna do them even more. I also wish that the music industry would come around with streaming and stuff, you know. It's like, I think they should just be excited for people to be listening to their music. I think the mic was like 2 something, and then I've got a Focusrite like audio controller thing that I had to you know, you kind of have to have that for an XLR mic. So it was probably like 400 total for the mic setup. Yeah, I've played through it a couple of times, Lubin. But I'll try not to spoil anything. I'll try not to talk about anything that happens beyond where we are in the game. I try to kind of play it like I don't know. You know, that's kind of the best way to do it. At least if you're streaming it. But I'm sure most people nowadays have probably seen it or know, you know, a lot about the story. But all right, I think we've robbed enough bodies here. Gotta search this building, though. The first mic I used for a long time, dude, was just an Audio-Technica AT 2020 USB version. I used that for, like, the first 9 years I've streamed or something, you know, like, used it forever. And it was, I think, about $150. And it's just USB, you know, it just plugs in. It's not bad quality.
Here.
It's just,
This
you know,
looks
it's USB, so it doesn't
Bill?
have
Well, looks fine.
as good a quality as XLR, but
Come on.
The difference between USB and XLR is like
Think so,
USB
boss?
is kind of like
Found
hearing
this
somebody
on one of
over
them.
the phone,
Thank you.
and where XLR is kind of like hearing them in real life.
Interesting. This is something about the
So
train
you get a
they
much
was gonna
clearer, like
Mr.
accurate
Leviticus
representation, or
Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep
capture, I
moving.
guess, of the voice with XLR.
All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys, all of you.
Well, and then you gotta have like a mic boom arm too. They're about $50, maybe $100, depending on which one you get.
They can pummel us as hard as they like, but we will always get back.
Yeah, what?
That's who we are.
You might not have the minimum requirements for the game, Lubin.
Wait till we have John, Matt.
Or if you can start the game and try to get into the settings.
I believe, I know they will all be back.
Easy.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
One thing I've noticed is a lot of these games will launch at like the highest possible settings. You know, and you don't want it to be running on the highest settings. Like even my computer can do it, but I don't do it. You know, I could play the game in 4K on ultra everything, but I choose to lower it just because I want my computer to be able to have a little bit easier of a time running this shit. You know, plus when I'm actually streaming as well at the same time, it's a little bit more for my system to handle. But I could do it, you know. Like last April when I first got this computer, I started streaming DayZ, and I was doing it 4K. Well, I was only streaming it in 1080, but I was playing it in 4K, and you know, everything was running at like 70%, which I don't know. I don't like to be above like 40% on like CPU and GPU and all that.
Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp?
I don't like to push it, man.
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Did you try to restart your computer, Lubin? We gotta chase down and lasso this sumbitch.
Now, come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I don't know what graphics card you use, but you might want to check and see if that needs like updated drivers.
Not so fast, sir.
Hogtied.
You're coming with me.
Shit. Shit.
This is very kind.
Just let me go. Come on. Please don't.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Kieran Duffy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please.
Yeah, I think Kale's was like 1100 maybe. Kale, Callie, and I, all three of us got computers from Meta last year. Kale did it first, you know. He was like, I'm going to go PC. And I was like, that's crazy. And then he got one, you know, and it was really good. And I was like, all right, let me see. Because my computer was old. You know, I had an Alienware that I'd been using since like 2015. And so I went on Meta and I bought like a 3800, or it's like, I think it was $38.99.
Are you trying to test me?
But
Is
with
that it?
interest-free
'Cause I will
payments,
break every
it
bone
was
in your
like
body.
$350 a month or something like that for a year. So I just paid it off here
Word. Am I clear?
last month, basically.
That's 2 bones right there.
I would just try to launch the game, Lubin, and like I said, try to get into the settings, go to graphics, and start trying to lower shit right away. If the game will even let you do it, And if not, I think there's ways, like there's launch options on Steam where you can, like, there's certain things you can configure before you even launch the game in the launch options.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
But yeah, it may be that your computer just can't handle it, which you could probably get a refund. Pretty sure you can get a refund if you haven't played very much.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
What resolution are you playing at? Because resolution is a huge part.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace
Yeah, you'll probably
safe.
burn your
We're
computer
getting
up
hungry
just trying.
first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting. Save fellas.
I would
as
even
need
try
saving.
720, dude. It's like 1280 by 720.
We are gonna find out what
That would be
you
probably
need.
as low as you're gonna go, but
I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
sounds like you need to take it outside and just pour some water on it from the garden hose, to start some liquid cooling. No, don't do that, man. But yeah, I don't think your computer can handle the game, unfortunately. I don't know. Have you tried liquid cooling?
We're gonna starve to death up
Pearson's
here, Mr.
gonna
Morgan.
want some food here.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy... I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson. We were stranded at sea for 50 days. And you unfortunately survived. When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in. Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest. I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing. Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there. Assorted, salted offal. starving.
That sounds awful.
Preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it.
Do you think
And you can
that
kill
was
it.
a food
You need
before
to
the word
rest,
awful was
Charles.
actually a word?
You think this is
And then they were like, that food was so bad they
on.
made the word awful. Oh, wait.
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use
That's
a gun.
bullshit,
and we'll scare
Blaze.
off every animal for miles around. You're never too
You're
old
just
to
sitting
learn.
there playing Slither.io. You got your
Come
worm
on.
all
This way.
orange with the blonde wig on, and you named it the Donald.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand.
Yeah, Vepsiak, it cost
Still bad?
$3,899. Let's see. Go on there. Let's look at Meta. I went to ready to ship PCs. And I scrolled down. Where is it at? See, I had the Arthur. I don't even see it now. But it's basically this. But now they want... Well, this is probably better than mine, right? Yeah, that's got a 5080. Mine's got a 4080 Super. But, like on my tower, just like on this one, this is a monitor. This is a touchscreen, like 4K monitor, which I don't have plugged in because I don't see the point, really, of having a touchscreen monitor over here on the tower. It was kind of cool when I first got it. You know, I was keeping, like, temperature telemetries and, like, a clock and different stuff over there. And there's a whole bunch of different themes for it. But, yeah. I ended up unhooking it and just, you know, not using it, basically. But, yeah, you can go on Meta, you know, and they've got pre-built shit here from monsters like this that are $6,400 hairs, or you could get as cheap as this one for $900, which it's got for $900 you could get a Core i5 12,400. I don't know how good that is. A fucking AMD Radeon RX 6600, a 16 gig RAM DDR5. That's not bad. You know, you'd need a bunch of other shit too, like your mouse and keyboard, monitor, fucking desk, bunch of shit, but power strips, Stream Deck, and no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you need a lot of shit. But yeah, it's still, and they also do custom as well. Like you could fucking choose a bunch of different cases and just build your own. But yeah, some of these like would be pretty good to get. Let's see, where's the cheapest one with a Core i7 in it? All AMD Radeons or i5s. There i5s though, there's some i5s that are still pretty good. I don't know, AMD is like seems like the card or the processor in a lot of these are like Ryzen 7s. I don't know much about AMD. I don't know shit. But yeah, they have a lot of cool PCs. There's a couple other companies you could look at as well, like I think Origin Genesis or something like that, or I don't know. But yeah, Meta's good. They've done good by me. Oh, shit. 317 is here. What's up, dude? I forgot to look up the games transformed. I was telling Callie at lunch earlier, I was like, I need to look that up, and then I forgot. You could always try to do parts of your movie in an actual game. I've thought about doing that, like, because there's so many different games with so many different settings and themes and whatever. You could potentially make an entire movie just using clips from different video games. Games Transformed is basically a Reddit echo chamber to the extreme. Oh, so it's basically the guy that went and blew himself up the other day?
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed.
Pretty sure that guy was a Reddit moderator.
We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
I'll have to look it up, man. I don't think I want to.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that. Just
yeah.
A lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Hell yeah, Blaze. You'll be able to reward yourself with all these toys. Basically, a bunch of activists are upset that the Gamergate 2 is successful and are now trying to kick the fash out of gaming. I don't understand any of that. I don't have an idea what you just said. What's the fash? Like, are you talking about fashion or fascism?
There's some patches of grass here. This is good. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
If I had to guess, it was probably the second one.
But if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. Careful. There's deer been here. And recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? We'll track them on foot.
Yeah.
You're gonna need the bow.
We're gonna take the bow and arrow. It looks like a bunch of SJW drama.
Stay low.
Oh, good. Is it hosted by Anita Sarkeesian?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
Focus. See the tracks now.
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Dead. I don't know, Vepsiak. Let me look. Yeah, looks like it. It looks like they do. Oh, I see the deer. See that motherfucker.
Wait, look. There they are. Are you ready with that bow? Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. You can pull back quite hard. You feel nice. See if you can get another one.
Dead. You mean astronaut Katy Perry? That was the worst shot.
Unlucky. Take
Well,
your time.
can't we just run him off a cliff or something? She's banned from Vegas. From Vegas? What the hell you do to get banned from Vegas? Oh, damn. Yeah, casinos don't like to lose money.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
900,000 a night? That's it? Don't they know this bitch went to space?
Pretty good hunt there.
I'm surprised people aren't paying 900K just to touch her hair.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back.
I can't wait 2 or 3 years when we can all just pay about $1 million and do the exact same thing.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl, she has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well...
Oh, shit. There's a bear.
Over scores with them for years.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck.
The poorest aged video game.
Cut up here, off the trail.
Ah!
My horse is freaking out.
You're okay, boy.
All right, Vepsiak, have a good night, man.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me.
Bird.
How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you can run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch.
I don't know, 317. I think for me, it's probably like
different.
Mario 64, maybe.
Dutch is certainly different.
Like, I remember it when I was a kid thinking it looked crazy good, and now a lot of those early 3D games,
Well, we need you
very
now.
polygonal.
More than ever.
Good.
We're spoiled with these graphics.
Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh. 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to
I
the
was saying I think Mario
Same with
64.
Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Peterson's.
Well. Just drop it down in here. Yeah. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there.
Skin the deer. The worst game I ever played was Glover on the N64.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a
I
butcher.
bought it just to
You know,
see,
you
and it
could
was
trade these or
terrible.
sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Why?
Right now,
Because
just
they
looking
try to
get off
make
this
you.
mountain alive. Well,
They
if you
try to
catch
make you
anything
play
else,
as a hand.
You bring it to me.
You take your two God-given hands,
Heck,
put them on
Arthur
one of the
Morgan's
worst
first decent
controllers
bit of hunting.
of any
After
video
all
game
these years.
ever, or any console ever,
now.
and
Everyone's
then
gotta
try to
do their bit
control
survive.
a single
Like
hand
Dutch Jew.
with your two hands, and it's impossible,
few
dude.
days.
It's fucking awful. Like, imagine a game where that's all it was. You just have to control a single hand, and you're using both of your hands to do that, and it's really, really hard. Like, stupid.
Been a bad few weeks, but Dutch.
I broke
being
the
Dutch,
cartridge.
He is busy making plans, and
So that no
Dutch
one else
being
would have to
Dutch,
play it.
Those plans involved robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show
Don't
me
even
some
try
respect,
it, man.
Mr. Morgan.
I'm telling
Find
you,
a way, Reverend.
it's awful.
You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but
Dustborn? Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me.
Yeah, give me this
We're living.
Dustborn,
Even
this
you.
dustpan
But we
rundown.
need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west.
Okay, yeah, so I
Now,
guess the starting
about to
mission
rob
or
a
the
train.
boat we were
What
robbing was in
choice
Blackwater,
have we got?
which is on the east side of the
Leviticus
world.
Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
Leviticus
He's a big
Cornwall.
Railway magnate, sugar
He's a
dealer,
big
oil
railway
man.
magnate,
Well, good for
sugar
him.
dealer,
Sounds like he
oil
has more
man.
than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're moving out.
Go rob this darn train.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Taking a road trip with manipulative assholes who gaslight and act mean towards each other. Okay. Oh yeah, Pete's listening to the Zombie Cartman radio. Oh.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Yeah, 317. That sounds pretty
Keep your
bad.
eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a
Oh
lot of
shit,
damn
Frosty
money to
with the
leave sitting for too long.
It would
100.
be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. Money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money. once we work out how to cash them. Now, everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on.
And blaze with the
There's
55.
the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
No jackpot for you. Jackpot.
Is Bill there?
Yeah,
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
okay. Easy.
Bird.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Where are you finding these games, 317? That's what I'm wanting to know.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Okay, boy.
About time. I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Yeah.
I just broke that bottle on that horse's fucking head. I bet you there's like 40, maybe 50 people playing that game. Do I have to stand by Dutch here? What's going on?
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Got our disguises on.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
That's a lot of dynamite.
Here we go.
I feel like one stick would have been more than enough.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
My fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Here we go! Here we go!
yelling?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him. Come on, we need us.
Kill him now! Guns up! Got me on track. Who's got
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
You don't follow the Phoenix football train.
Kill that bastard! How you doing there?
I'm okay. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I know.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Did not see that coming.
I ain't got a clear shot.
I thought for sure there was another guy in there.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
No, somebody died. Lenny has died. Retry checkpoint. Fuck. Lenny?
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on them. You okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got arms. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Damn it. Thought that was all of them.
Gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. That's the other boy.
Now I'm gonna die. God damn it.
All right. Finish those sons of bitches. Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
They even ruined Guitar Hero. What a damn shame. Hold on, man. I gotta search all these bodies or they'll disappear.
What are you doing? Get over here.
You know what I'm doing. Making that money.
We don't have time to play games.
But this is a game. Is it not? Where's the miracle tonic? There it is. Watch it says mission failed because fucking Dutch got pissed off waiting too long. Oh, get your ass up there. Yeah. Ow.
Ah, shit.
I'm checking all these dead bodies. He can try to rush me all he wants. Son of a bitch. He's not the one that's got to spend my money at the gun store.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas
got too
holed up in
close.
this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want
Damn
to
it.
kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
Oh, yeah.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here.
Oh, I think it's part of a globalist agenda, dude. For sure.
We just want to rob your boss.
Obviously.
Get on up there. Search that train.
These motherfuckers pushing me around. Like every single country that has a world leader that says diversity is our strength and all that other weird bull crap
Go loot the train.
that we know isn't true. They're all part of it,
Look
I
at
think.
this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
It's like they want to implement
You're
a
just gonna stand
fucking
there, kid. Pour me some
technological
brandy, will ya?
version of
Shut up.
fascism
Me and Arthur
that
did
we
all
can't
the
even
work.
imagine.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open. Come on. Come on.
Well, yeah, dude,
Get in
that's
there.
the funny thing, right? Like most of the people I grew up knowing that thought they were anti-establishment, you know,
See?
the people
That's
that
how it's
were
done.
always against,
Shit.
you know,
Just
the
a pile of
government and all that, they have
Bonds?
completely went to the other side.
Here, make yourself useful. At least we all know you can
Like
read.
now they're like, "Oh yeah, we need daddy government
Railroad contracts.
everywhere, always."
Invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boaties over from
Sugar.
Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live. Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Come on. Let's hurry this along, boys.
Want the cigar?
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing much yet.
Well, let's keep looking.
These goddamn O'Driscolls.
These just seem to be contracts. Arthur, have you looked down the end there?
Looks like something.
Well, keep looking. There must be something.
I think I got him?
Bonds.
Nice. Thank God. Come on.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on! Move!
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Go on! If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
I let him live.
Oh, for Lord's sake, put that book away.
I reckon there is no point in killing them fellers.
Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook.
There's some good
We'll
indie
be able
games,
to
dude.
hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Yeah, I was just playing Schedule 1 not too long ago. I just got kind of bored with it, but it's good, though. I have not played Lethal Company.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yeah. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did. When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur.
Oh,
here.
that's one of the
Maybe a
greatest
little
movies
older.
of all time,
A
dude.
wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
Have you ever seen Clerks?
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests?
Oh,
as
it's
we
good,
planned?
man.
No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law?
Yeah, I liked your
eastwards
movie.
down the mountains?
Well, what I
Yes, I
seen of it
believe so.
anyway, yeah. Is,
You know this
I don't know if that was all of
A
it,
little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
but the original
hope not.
Clerks
And
is
this
like
place
black
we're
and
going-
white, and I think it was shot with like
What's it
a
called again?
like a
Horseshoe
$20,000 budget
Good place
or
to lie
something.
low?
It'll do for now.
But it's a funny movie.
How low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like
There's a
that.
fox.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Herbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might one of these days when I'm just like watching videos, dude. I've been doing that a lot lately. No tax on tips just passed. Nice.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
I think they're trying to do no tax on overtime as well.
I'll jump on.
Okay there.
Okay, let's go.
I'm sure
trouble getting in
certain
here,
people
Javier?
will figure out ways to hate that, you know.
This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
The girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Yeah. Chapter 2. A couple of weeks later.
We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this
I
far east
reckon.
in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna
You
read
could
the
do
book.
both days if you want, babe. I don't care.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
Oh,
You kept
yeah.
the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Yeah, do you just want an extra day off or not? I wonder. Well, who to do missions for here? Javier's in town. Uncle's right here. Reverend Swanson's over there. I think we'll do the one with the uncle.
Miss Gaskell.
Hello, Miss Grimshaw.
Oh, we got chores too. Gotta do my chores. Reckon.
You okay, Lenny?
You're Arthur, right?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then. Don't forget about
Morning,
me.
Arthur.
I'm starving.
Lenny,
like we're turning a corner.
That smells so good. If this is meant to intimidate me, it's working.
Yeah, I've ate rabbit. It's all right.
What do you want me to do?
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Kinda, yeah.
Morning, Arthur.
Hey, Grinch. Howdy. Feed the horses.
Keep up the good work.
Good, dude. How you doing? I seen you've been playing some DayZ.
Thank God somebody's doing some work around here.
I'm sure. They're just waiting for us to go back.
Cruel bastards. Tying me up right by the boot. Don't mess with me, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I am nuts. That's the plan, is to play through 2, then 1, because the stories kind of go back to back like that. All right, we did the chores. Actually, I need to use the bathroom because it's sitting here for a little bit. I'll be right back. This cinematic view is kind of cool. Ugh. But yeah, no worries, Nats Tats. I don't know if you're in now or out, but I was gonna say it's not a big deal. I know a lot of people just listen to me through the workday, and it helps you get the workday done faster. So it's fine by me.
Ow! Whoa, whoa! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Hey, you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been
That
cooped up
chick's
here
just
for 2
trying to
weeks
rhyme.
now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're gonna.
She was gonna. I think she was gonna show me something if I would have said no.
Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yep.
And we're off. Whoa.
Ladies, sing us a song.
Oh, shit.
I got a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. This blue horse lays outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue and her hat was 2 feet tall. Cracking her pants paid for it all. I got a girl in Berryville. Can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and farts and hollers. Won't take less than $7. I got a girl in Berryville. I messed it up. I got a girl across the plain. Hair down there like a horse is made. I got a girl and she's got a thing. It's my feet are like a diamond ring.
Whoa.
I got a girl in Valentine.
Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
Fancy wine. Bloom in her head is 2 feet tall. Cracking her pants paid for it
Uh-oh.
all.
This is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Easy there, now, easy.
Check out Lake Michigan Sea Monster. That sounds real, man.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well,
No.
anyway.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into
It sounds like it's right up there with like Sharknado or something.
What's that supposed
blizzard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did. Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally.
For some reason, it's hard to turn this thing. It's like I turn and the camera
You
turns.
think we should have asked Molly to come with us? Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and
Like I can turn the camera with right stick or left stick.
Real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Wouldn't believe it unless I'd seen it.
You got a problem here?
All right. Here we are, just like I said. Cultural center of civilization.
Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
I imagine Paris and
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
I did too once from a goddamn
I
kitten.
don't know. Maybe.
There's this mangy little bastard kitten outside. It was when I lived down in Texas. It was like back in like 2008 or some shit. There's this little kitten. He looked like a gremlin.
So,
he was in the
you're
bushes.
actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this?
And I was like, "Oh
Y'all
man,
folk got no
that's a
respect
cute
for their
little
elders
kitty,"
no
and he was really cute. But
What do you
man,
reckon? Lamb or the sausage?
motherfucker
Well, this
gave us all
here's a sheep
ringworm.
town. The lamb's the best in the state.
I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Yeah. Apparently.
Here's
Makes me
to your
itchy.
good health, my sir.
Now I'm all itchy.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and
Yeah.
passing
Or if
through
you
a
walk
bit of
through some
deserted
spider
country at
webs,
night, as
then
to
you
get to
think
the
there's a
docks in time
spider
for
on you no
tides.
matter what.
Some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah,
And there is.
Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel, they were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Getting quick, folks, before I go on these choppers.
Can I help you, sir?
People. I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
I'm getting what I paid for. Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
They paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid for nothing. Think you...
Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Give more!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Please, God, don't! I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest!
We need to talk, pal!
Yeah! Yeah! Help someone!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up, please. I'm begging.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mine. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Welcome back. Something slip your mind before?
Yep.
How do you do?
Out of the way!
Watch out!
Greetings. Well, it's really the catalog you want to look at. It's got everything in here. Well, let me know what you want. I'll bring it out.
Oh, I can't afford it.
Fine rifle.
No.
Yeah, never mind. Worth a shot.
I'll be back.
You'll be back.
What are you waiting?
We got a wild one here. Hey! All right, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Holy shit.
Nice to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is
Anastasia.
a cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Jesus.
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it easy,
Are you about to
pal.
kiss that guy or
Take it
punch
easy,
him?
huh?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Oh shit.
These bastards.
Oh shit, it's Bill Brasky.
Come here, you little greaser. That's it.
Oh fuck.
Get the hell off me.
I gotta help Javier.
That'll do it. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Hey, tough guy.
Oh shit.
You want some too, huh? Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy? Come on. I said this ain't fun, didn't I? All right. You're going down in the mud. You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch.
Okay.
Go on, Tommy. Come on, let's see it. Yeah. Don't go easy on him.
Don't take that from him.
I'm just getting him where I want him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody have a gun?
Stop playing with him, Arthur.
Crack your damn skull open.
Come on, man. Big boy.
Put that in. Down. Come on.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Arthur's
well,
just beat to
quite
shit.
well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Where's my hat? In the bar. Let's see the fight. There it is. I was gonna say the fight started right here.
Step right up, Valentine. Step right up.
I'm real hungry here.
Drink here, bartender.
Come on, sir. Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot
Wrong
of bunk,
button.
Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off
Who's your
lucky, the
friend
living
there?
gotta keep suffering. Ha! Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
How am I stuck here in town? Where's the wagon? Maybe I can call my horse.
Every time.
Out of whistling range. This is bullshit.
Come on. Read all about it.
Howdy. Have a look around. Sure, I'm always willing to stock up.
Can't sell any of this crap to him.
Couple of workers lost their feet in the harvest that, you know.
Am I supposed to just run?
Now,
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail for a bucket of whiskey. It wasn't even the expensive stuff either.
eyelash in my eye. Steam is down. No. Wait, it's Tuesday, right? I think it goes down this time every Tuesday for like a minute or two. Yeah.
Beef, pork, venison, all right here, folks.
I'm special. I'm in the special zone. You
God,
doing,
it's
lady?
blowing like hell today. Good day
Hello,
to
ma'am.
sit by the fireplace.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
I guess we just run.
Come on.
Oh, no, we can't even run. We'll just jog.
Damn horse.
Yeah, Steam has an update every Tuesday like that. I'm not sure what all it is. Maybe they're adding stuff to the store. I don't know. Some weird shit, though. Uh-oh. Speaking of weird shit, man. Look on my works. Bunch of guts.
Whoa. Ah, you poor bastard.
Killer Clue 1. Severed head. Can't have that knife, though.
For Christ's sake. That horse don't listen.
Oregano. I need it. Get over here, horse. Oh, shoot a deer. No, dude, I need to use it. I did use it for chicken, but then I haven't used it since. Antelopes. I think that's the archaeologist lady. More antelopes. Could I do ribs? Yeah, probably. I think I have seen how I could do that. Hey, that guy got a deer. There's antelope everywhere. I suppose we can eat it.
There we go.
was gonna kill that thing 3 times.
You okay, boy? Yep. Slow up now.
Goddamn antelopes.
Yep. Who goes there? Yeah.
Oh my god, how'd you guys both roll a 3? What's up, Boom? I was hoping to kill a deer so I could bring some food back to the camp.
Yeah. Easy.
Deer. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I botched it. Ooh, I hear a mountain lion.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Yeah.
¡Malditos pumas! ¡Ay, mierda! No me quedan balas. Ese era el último. Damn good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
Good luck with it.
Qué alivio.
Wonder how good his pistol is. Oh, I've already got one, I guess. Already got one. I go sell this fucking thing. Ooh, it's only good though. Good.
Not bad, boy. Yeah.
He's not open. Damn it. How do we pass time then? I guess time is kind of passing. We're gonna have to just sit here for a while. Oh, you bastard. It's like, why would you just be here? You're just gonna stand here, guy. You're just gonna stand here owning a fucking meat stand, but you won't buy my meats. It's like a minute per second, I think. We're getting there. Just gotta wait a couple minutes. Bounty hunting. I need to do that. Or I sell this carcass. It's 4 a.m. I don't know when this guy opens. Probably like 6. Couple more minutes. Yeah, I think I might be able to get the varmint rifle after I sell this cougar. I don't know. Pretty much the best gun in the game. Maybe not, but it's really good. You can kind of free camera while in cinematic. That's different. Are you open? Man, it is 5:20 in the morning. This cougar's gonna go bad. We got a slightly aged cougar.
How's everything?
Oh, it'd be great if... Oh, wait, it says wait until morning. God damn it. When did that show up?
Okay, boy.
Oh, sure, guy. Now that you see me coming, you gotta just pull out. Hurry up now.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face, guaranteed. Oh, hello again. Never too soon,
good.
huh?
Folks will enjoy eating that.
Uh-huh. A lot of folk coming by with these lately.
$72.93. I think it was $72.
Good to see you again, pardon.
Now,
Let me see the catalog.
let me have a look.
$72. Not gonna be able to upgrade it. Not gonna be able to get any ammo
Recommend
for it.
loading up on extra ammo.
I reckon. Fuck. We got it though. Got the gun.
Oh, I'm real excited to try that. Yes. Oh, wait. Thank you for your help.
Oh, it did. It came with some ammo though.
Nice gun.
Nice.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The feller over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though.
I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
And we need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive, I got it.
Roger, alive.
Morning. Yeah, good boy.
Investigate the gorge.
What we got here? Are you Benedict Albright?
Oh, sir?
Huh. Kinda look like him. And I was told he'd be up here.
No, not me, sir.
It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick.
Oh, well, if that's the case, if it's for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man. Finest medicine in the state.
Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. And there's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business.
Come on, partner. That's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit. Wait. Oh, you saved me.
Now, come on, buddy. Let's make this easy.
What, you taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump!
Or what? You can't shoot me, no!
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here!
Bye, friend!
Really do not like you. I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. Come here. Come here. Look what we got here. Who made you God, friend? All right, let's take you in. So, what do you got for me? Yeah. Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure. Suffer a little longer. Oh, I seem to keep blacking out. Sir. You do seem to keep blacking out. Sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well. I told you to shut up. Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money. Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully, sir.
I don't understand you more. Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
There's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it. I thought I told you to shut up, partner. But I told you. But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun. You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner? I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
$50, we're rich.
Good to see you again, pardon. All the trouble in Valentine of late, and people are starting to talk about the curse again. Well, all right. This'll be here when you need it. Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
You'll be home shortly. Roger.
Smart addition.
Thanks, mister.
You know I ain't much for tough talk. Move already.
Now we need to kill a deer. Bring it back to camp.
Go, go.
That'll do. Out.
Good haul, boy. Yep.
Who's that?
Arthur, you dumbass.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah. Not a bad haul, boy.
Hey, Arthur.
Glad to be off that mountain, Mr. Pearson?
Yes, indeed. Lots to do now.
Yeah, for all of us.
You know, these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Thanks, Pearson.
Miss Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Right. I don't know if the game just saves itself. Oh, look, save game. Better do that. Yeah, I did play the online a little bit on the Xbox. Maybe a lot. We used to just farm cougars on there. It was like in the early days of the online down by, I can't remember the name of the town now. Shoot. But yeah, there was this one town where you could ride straight out, kill a cougar, bring it in, and then like just sell it and then go right back out and do that over and over again. You're on PlayStation. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm on PC now, but yeah, it was. I think. Well, I can't remember what level I was. Like somewhere around 60 or 70. And then for GTA Online, I'm like 500 and something on Xbox. I used to play nothing but PlayStation for years, from like PS1 through to the launch of the PS4, and then I don't know, I wasn't that like amazed by the PS4, and I was, wanting to see what Xbox was like, I guess, and so I ended up checking it out, and then I ended up really liking it. Even though I think that whole generation kind of sucked, like PS4 was probably a little bit better though than the Xbox One, but well, at least for gaming, right? Like I feel like the Xbox might have been a little better for like an overall entertainment hub, but I don't know. It's just like both companies go back and forth with that because it was like the PS3 seemed to be the better overall entertainment hub before in that generation. But yeah, your first console was a PS4. That's crazy. That's cool though. My first console was a Super Nintendo. And then yeah, I got the first console that I actually bought with my own money was a PlayStation, the original PlayStation. And then and then I went to PS2, and PS1 was a CD, like it was a CD drive, so the games were on CD-ROM discs, and there wasn't a whole lot of space on a CD disc compared to like even DVD. Like PS2, I believe, was DVD, and so that was the games just were a lot better, and they looked a lot better. Then PS3, we had Blu-ray, and that was even better. So it was always this big jump, in graphics from PS1 to PS2, PS2 to PS3, and then PS3 to PS4. It was just basically the same stuff, I've seen a lot of people complaining about PS5 right now, like because there's apparently not a lot of games that are just for the PS5. Like it's basically games that are on PS4 and 5, which I don't know. It's hard to be mad at Sony for keeping games available for the PS4, but yeah, there should be games that are just for PS5 and really just for the Xbox as well. That's why I ended up going PC, basically, because it just got to the point where it's like, where are the games? And the only games that I see people playing that I couldn't play that I wanted to play were on PC. And PC really changes the way you will play games too. Having mods. Like I was fairly into DayZ since it came to console in 2018 or something like that. And then I had actually watched people play it for about 5 years prior to that, but couldn't play it myself because I didn't have the PC powerful enough to play it. And then, it came to Xbox, but it was so limited on Xbox that I really didn't like the game that much, because it just didn't play well on console. And then this last April, I went to PC, and I got this really nice PC, and it could run the game really well. And I got, I wanted to learn mouse and keyboard, and I didn't want to just get destroyed everywhere I went. And so I went on to DayZ, and I found like a PvE server, and that was pretty chill. I played on that for about 9 months until I got banned for being too good. It's a stupid long story, but that's pretty much what happened. Like for the first time ever, I decided to join a team of people that were all good, and we were all just trying to be as good as we could as a team. And it all just was a setup or something. I don't know. It was all screwed up, but yeah, like I said, it's a long story, and I don't want to get all ranty about it. Either way, I gotta go here in a minute because I gotta go get some dog food, and there was something else. No, it wasn't like real money. It was like, basically it's PvE, and there's just an in-game economy that after like I said, about 9 months of playing, I got to where, well, I didn't even know it until at the very end, right? Like, I was just really good at the game, I guess, and because of that, I kind of stood out. And then there was this one guy who asked me to be on his team, and I talked to my wife, and I was like, hey, I kind of want to be on this team, but I'd always been the leader of our group, and so I was going to have to leave our group to go be on this super team, basically, and I didn't want to do that, but she was like, yeah, do it. You always say you want to try to be on a really good team, so go do it and just see. And so I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And so we did, and we were kicking ass. Like, we were the #1 team on the server. Basically, the guy who formed our team, he had me and a couple other players that were strong at making money early, just contribute as much money as we could to the group fund. And then we had a guy on the team that was really good at buying things from other players. And I mean, in some ways he did get things really cheap, and you could say that maybe he was ripping people off, but it's their lack of knowledge of the game and the server that allows for them to make those deals. And when you're new to the server and somebody gives you like a fraction of the price of something for what it's really worth, it might piss you off later once you find out what it was worth, but in real time when it happens, you actually appreciate them buying these things from you, because otherwise where would you sell it? You sell it to the vendor for like 10 cents or some shit, but you sell it to the players for way more. But either way, they said we were, like, the admin said that our team was making people quit the server because we were dominating the server and just buying everything. And there's this whole black market scenario where you had to go out to this vendor and try to sell everything, and it was historically on the server, it was always somewhat easy to go and sell everything at black market, and they had decided to make it like 10 times harder just to try to stop top teams from making a lot of money. Well, because our team was so good, we were able to figure it out after about a week of absolute hell, and we started selling things out there, and then we were making shitloads of money, and we're basically one of the only teams taking stuff out there and selling it. So we're really one of the only teams that can even buy things from the other players, because like I said, there's nothing to do with the stuff if people aren't just running it to black market. So and it was our opinion that the admins making black market so difficult was driving people away, and we had been told by numerous teams that they were quitting the server because they could not do black market. They just simply couldn't do it. And I don't know, it was just a whole bunch of stress and nonsense. And then one day they just came to us as a team and they told our buying guy that he spent too much time on the server and that he needed to go do something else with his life, and that he was running people away from the game. And then I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate them telling him how to live his life, for one, and we weren't breaking the rules. So, I just didn't think we were really doing anything wrong. And so I ended up having a conversation with these admins as well. And, they treated me like I was a nobody, basically. And just, I don't know. I didn't really like the way they treated me. I didn't like the way they treated our team. And our supposed team leader through all this turned out to just be a secret admin. That's all it was he was an admin, and his job was to put together a team of players like us who were all really good and try to single us out and ban us for being really good. Like, that was the whole point of the team, was to fucking demonstrate how good we were so that we could be banned for it, because on that server they in fact did not want people that were good at the server. They want noobs that come in and just don't know shit. you know, and once you kind of figure things out, you're gone. And it was weird because when we started playing, you know, when I first started on the server, there was like these badass players that had everything, you know, and they come up and they helped me, and then they were gone like the next wipe. You know, the server, the way it worked, it was like maybe 2 to 3 months of a wipe, you know, and so they would wipe the whole server. Everybody loses everything. You start over, you start fresh. And wipe day, starting fresh, is actually a really fun experience, you know, and the whole server was actually really fun until, you know, we got to learn it and learned how the economy worked, and then we got in trouble for learning how the economy worked. And so yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a combination of that, and there was some people that I thought were a part of some sort of pay to win situation, you know. There was some really sketchy things that I had witnessed and heard. And, you know, some of those people were involved in us getting banned, I think. But, you know, and then the whole thing with DayZ PvE on PC is that all the different PvE servers, I think, just kind of talk to each other, and you know, if you get banned on one, then they'll ban you on all of them, I guess. So I don't know. It's a bunch of fucking assholes lording over a literal pile of dog shit. You know, I love the game, but I don't love it enough to deal with their bullshit. If anything, I might start my own server, but I will never play on their shit or even deal with their shit. I don't care. Like, you know, there was not that wipe, but the wipe before where my wife and I did really well. Like on the day of wipe, we started out and we got a base that was right in a prime location next to this thing called P2P. P2P was where, like, you'd go around looting guns on the map, and the guns you would find you'd sell, but some of the guns were considered black market, and P2P was like a player-to-player vendor that would open up, you know, for a couple hours a day, basically, and there would be guys in there working, and they'd take your guns from you and then give you the money for them, and you'd sell them for, you know, $4,000 a piece, where at the normal vendor they'd get like $2,000. So it was pretty good money, and we would stock up our P2P guns, and it was a big part of the server, right? And so anyway, we wanted to make sure we had a base right there next to it, so that for the whole wipe we'd be able to just, you know, jump right over to the vendor when P2P would open. Because in our previous wipes, we were like 5 kilometers away, and we'd have to fucking drive for 10 minutes to get there. But anyway, we start out that day of wipe, go get our base, set it up right there by P2P, and then this guy comes running up, and, well, we're like 12 hours in at this point in the day, and this guy comes running up, and he goes, "Oh, man, you got my base spot." And we knew from past wipes that somebody else did have a base there, but, you know, that's the way the game works, right? Like, when there's wipe, it's a race, basically, to get your base flag and claim a spot. So we had the spot for like 8 hours by the time this guy came running up. And he was like, "Oh, you guys got my base spot." And we were like, "Oh, well, you know, we got it because we wanted to be close to P2P." And I explained to him all that. And then he offered me $1 million for the spot. And I was like, "Dude, you don't he said, like, when he came running up, he said he'd only been on the server for like half an hour. So he offers me $1 million for our base spot, and I knew he didn't have it. I was like, "You've been on the server for half an hour. There's no way you've got $1 million. I was like, you know, and I really just didn't take him seriously as far as him having that kind of money. And I also didn't think that $1 million was worth losing that spot. You know, I thought that the spot would make me more than that through the wipe. So I told him no. I was like, no, I don't want to sell. And he got all butthurt that I wouldn't sell. And he didn't make it obvious that he was butthurt either. Like, he kind of played it off, you know. So I just kind of thought, yeah, you know, he's accepting the fact that I don't want to sell it, and that's that. But throughout the rest of the time I was on that server, every time I would see that guy, he'd be like, this is the guy that wouldn't sell me that base spot. And then about 20 minutes, maybe a half an hour after he offered me the $1 million, I saw the owner of the server come into the server, which was always a big deal. Whenever he popped up in chat, people would be like, oh my God, it's the owner. Well, he fucking popped up and he said, your money is in to that guy. And I was like, that's weird. What does that mean? You know? And I think that's the money the guy was going to try to buy the base spot from me. And then, let's see, about a week after that, they removed P2P from the server, basically, and then they ended up sticking it in like 10 kilometers away from where we were. And it was just like a vendor at the top of a castle. Then they ended up doing some other shit with it. But yeah, they basically removed the reason why I had put my base there. And, you know, this was all before any of the actual bullshit that went down. And I, you know, took all that as kind of like coincidence. But yeah, that same individual that offered me the money for the base also threatened our sales guy about 2 days before we all got banned. He said that he was going to get us banned. And so, you know, I'm sure he was a big part of it. But, you know, like I said, they're all a bunch of assholes lording over a pile of dog shit. Yeah, it's that server. It's the family of gamers. Apparently, they're a family on there. So yeah, it's pay to win. And if you go on their Discord, they have donations, you know. But the people that donate over $500 always win all their giveaways and all that shit. They're just a bunch of fucking fraudsters. I don't know. But anyway, I do have to go. This place that I got to go to is going to close in about 50 minutes, you guys. And it takes 10 minutes to get there. So I've got to hurry up. Anyway, I can sit here. I said I didn't want to rant about it. Damn it. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.